You can actually up this one. Oh yeah, I forgot. Unmute the game audio. There we go. Whoops. Number 4. Now is this place the correct one? Okay. Going to Twitch. Mute. Yeah, it's live. And I need a chat. Okay, that's that. I think everything is ready now. I need to check again. Yeah, it's live. Down this one. Just to be sure, I leave this up open. Controller and continue. Yeah, I played a lot. But one thing I didn't do is basically level up my team. If I actually... yeah. Wait a second. Do I still have it? Not there. Nope. But items? I still have them equipped. Actually... should I actually? Ah, don't need to. Sheesh. That's that, okay. Going back in. And this time lock myself off. Money, CSP, excited. Yeah, excited meat. And nothing else. Check again. Whoops. I said out. Ah, damn it. Why is it only one way? I'm going above. It should be closed. Yep, it's closed. And before I continue onward, everything on select from you. Okay. Except for the star, this is a good t-shirt. This is just the sprites. I almost didn't saw Gomamon there. And still with Paimon. Why is it orange? As a shadow, I guess. Tribal tea. Tribal tea black. It's almost like Kingdom Hearts vibes here. Selected. Twin skills. What does it say? I can't zoom in. I know it says bring it on, but above? I can't see. Lost goal. Same, but why is it framed? What? Feels so nice. An S is missing. Kowloon shirt. No. Under Kowloon? Okay. 10 is something. Yeah, it's still 10. Football 66. No one wanted to stop. No one wanted a 69 one. Of course. Animals? And a dragon only at the back. Why at the back? Basically turn it around and it's okay. Of course. I think that is actually... I think this is... Hacker's memory? Nakano stripes. Except for the back. Ah yeah, this one. Why actually? Okay. Okay, basically, stop with the drifting. Wait a second. I think I know where I need to go, but just to check. Am I have you wandered off and gotten lost? It certainly looks that way. I'm not checking. And once again, we're out of time. Perhaps you should get back to your real job, Cyber Sleuth. If you get lost again, do come back. You say if I get lost, you will tell me what to do or where to go next. That's not really helpful. I think... yeah, that's where I need to go. Have I ever been to Shibuya's Scramble Crossing? Okay. It's definitely something you should see at least once. The terrain is fascinating there. Okay, this is where I need to go. Shibuya. And there's an excellent at the very middle. Come on. Why does nobody pay attention to me? They never notice me, not one person. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. What? For if you make it, you only meet despair. She's still there! No, she isn't. Should see if there's a new case to investigate. Seriously. Go to somewhere, something happens. Going back, now it gets forward. Sheesh. And of course there's a new case. Once the Inodin Occult Research Club. Ah, there was something. Legend of Shibuya Hirasaka. So many A's. I need help verifying it. I skipped the help. Wait a second. At least I get Okay, they get to me, okay. So you're the president of the Enoden Cult Research Club, correct? Yes, my name is Mei Kokusho. Kokusho. There's no U at the end. A U, I mean. Alright, what have you got for us today? What have you got? That sentence. Well, I was wondering if you could help run an experiment to test an urban legend to see whether it's true or not. Well, hello there. EG91? I don't know how to pronounce this. Still. Oho. What oho? I like the sound of that. I'm skipping words again. It's not something we get around here every day. Well, actually, yeah, I would say this game is good. Well, I've played it on the Vita years ago. I haven't touched this game because I don't have time for this again, but since it's actually re-released, I'm actually playing this again. And yeah, I can't say anything about Hacker's Memory because I haven't played that part of the game. And maybe if I get to it, well, actually would actually take a month or two for me to get to it, but still. But actually, it's actually a nice Digimon game. Well, until we get Digimon Survive, that's coming somewhere around 2020. And well, besides the mobile game Digimon Real Rise, basically, yeah, we have this, actually both of games for now, and I'm actually also waiting for Survive to get released actually, but still. It's actually, oh yeah, if you actually want to get the game, please be aware that the Switch version it's more expensive. It costs around 60 euros in my case, and on Steam it's only 40. So just as a heads up. Yeah, I've read that one. Anyway, what legend do you have in mind? Well, it says Shibuya Hirasaka, and it goes like this. At the Shibuya Scrabble intersection, there are five hills. Okay. Each of them going in a separate direction. Okay. You split 5 different people up. One on each road alongside those hills. Then you have them all ahead toward the Scramble intersection as they sing the Hirasaka song. Oh yeah, there is something going on, I remember now. If everyone makes it to the center of the Scrabble intersection at the same time, right as they finish singing, depends how long that song is. What do they? What do their wishes come true or something? The only thing about this game that's a little bit awkward is basically the translating, but well, it's also the charm of the game actually. No, a dead person is brought back to life. Oh, can't say I've heard of that one before. Reminds me of some old Shinto stories. Was that A stories? Wait, what? A little drinking here. I see what makes the legend so appealing though. You have to make it to the center though, that con- went through. Ah, through that constant ground, all while singing. In terms of voice work or actually text? Because depending, it okay in text. Hmm. Well, I've actually seen where he was translating on what was it? Grandia 2, I think, where the action about missed attack gets falsely translated to basically cancel, Abbruch. Where in voice works, at least in Bandai Namco direction, Clonoa 1 on the Wii takes the cake. Everything is like read off. Yeah, of course, some effects are wrong translated and everything else. Actually, yeah. And why I'm actually talking English is mostly because I think most of my fan base is actually in the English sector. Well, I don't want to actually change to German because I've actually two other watchers, and those are English people, mostly from America, and this is also actually the way the reason why I'm actually not only playing in English because I know it has a German text and everything. But if they actually get in and you are actually texting in German, depends, they aren't here yet. Might be coming around in about an hour, half or something. Well, moving forward, because I actually want to go through the game here actually. Putting it, uh, putting it off sounds like no mean feat. What? Yeah, I heard that. But actually, I actually meant the follower base I have on IB and FA. I am not actually meaning anything about Twitch or even YouTube or whatever. But still, this sentence sounds wrong actually here. Wait, wrong window. Jeez. Indeed. We've tried at the club several times, but we always either bump into people or get held up by a traffic light. Of course. How many ways are there actually? 3? At least 4. But we've heard rumors about your organization, so I thought I'd see if you could help us somehow. Rumors? Like what? Oh, like how there's a detective agency in Nakano dealing in the occult that has supernatural ties to another world. Who says that? And if we go in, I almost want to go into it, geez. And if you go to it at 2:22 a.m., sheesh, there is the door to that other world that shows up, stuff like that. Jeez, I know we work in the shadows here and all, but to think we are so infamous as to be having people make up urban legends about us. Wow. Don't take it the wrong way, but still, if we could prove that legend is true, it'd be a real boom for my club. Yeah, of course. What do you think? I know your main work here is hunting down ghosts and spirits, but will you do it for us? Actually, this is Cyber Sleuth complete story, but on Twitch there is no section. At least I haven't seen anything about it. It's still the original Cyber Sleuth and Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. There's no complete edition there. At least I haven't checked yet. I mean, I haven't checked again. At least it was like this for since the very beginning, I think. Okay, it exists. You can maybe switch it again, actually. Switch again. Yeah, of course. Even the original ones don't have an image. Yeah. Okay, I've actually switched it now. Don't know. At least last week. At least last Saturday it wasn't there. Still, but actually it's still 2 games in one. One Cyber Sleuth and one Hacker's Memory. Still, it shouldn't actually matter which one. Yeah. Wait, what? Hunting down ghosts and where do people even come up with this stuff? Now you've gotten curious. Well, my assistant doesn't know a thing about it, yeah. I don't know where I heard it either. Silly me. Don't worry about it, we'll take up your case. We need a little time to get ready, so because you wait for us elsewhere here in the building? Oh, thank you so much. I have other members coming too, so I'll just wait outside for them, so they actually know where to go. Looks like we've got another weird case on our hands. Of course. But a case is a case. What are you going to do? I'm going to start preparing for our Shibuya Hirazaka experiment. Why don't you go talk to the other club members and learn more about the legend? And wait a second, I think I still have my Digimon in the park. Yeah. Check it, which Digimon transforms its hand into axes called bunny blades? I don't know much, but uh, uh, mm, I think Atilamon. Don't really know. I'm just guessing. Most of the time my guesses are right. And there you are. Have you ever heard the lyrics of the Hirasaka song? It goes like this. To hear... now they are trying to rhyme in broken sentences. To hear of it occurs, to see it even worse. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. When you feel alone, don't you must down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. What the at the bottom lies a secret hidden world. But that's the word she mentioned. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. You have to sing that. Or you have to sing that while heading towards the center of the Shibuya scramble intersection for the Legend of Sheesh. Shibuya Hirasaka to work. No exclamation marks. And of course, Vice President. Okay? Shibuya's filled to the brim with hills no matter where you look. There's Konosaka, Masaka, Organsaka? Really, you could say that Shibuya is like the valley for all of Tokyo. And I don't just mean geographically either. There's just so much information and energy that flows into it from all sides. May thinks that's why Shibuya is so popular to begin with. Nothing going on here? Is it all? Maybe somewhere around here? Nope. Is it everything? They should all be inside the building. Talk with them. Okay, I have to go up the building. No, 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 not there. There. Sheesh. Exclamation mark. There are 5 specific hills you have to use for Shibuya. Hirasaka, Kodenzaka, Bukaru, Banka, Mura, Dori, Koendori, Muyamasu, Zaka, and Mechidori. All those names, jeez, tongue twisters here. Not really, but still. If you look at them on the map, they even form a pentagram. Jeez, okay. Wait, what do you mean you don't see that? Give me a map and actually show me, and maybe another exclamation mark. No one hidden. I'm wearing this maid outfit because I have to get back to work once we are done here. Because I came here because May really needed enough people to head out, but I can't say I'm otherwise super eager about the whole thing. I mean, there was an actual girl who died doing this, you know. Apparently, she was doing everything you do for Shibuya Hirasaka. Got hit by a truck right when she started crossing the street. I just want to hurry up and get this over with so I can leave already. And that's all free? Wait a second. Was it free? I think. Yeah. Shibuya, the scramble intersection, a truck, and an accident. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. Or if you make it. Alright, I've got everything all set up. Get all of the club members together and take them over to Shibuya. And the soundtrack, of course. I'll be giving commands from here. Meanwhile, I want you to join in and help me form Shibuya Hirasaka as one of the 5 people. Of course. Because there are only 4 club members. Can everyone hear me? We are now going to commence verifying the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka. I've hacked into the cameras at the scramble intersection. I'll be watching you all from here and giving you commands as necessary. Keep your eyes and ears peeled and be ready for anything. Now let's get started. To hear of it occurs, to see it even worse. The depths of Shibuya. It's where we all must cross. You're doing great, keep up that pace. Lily, I need you to speed up a little more. And if you're alone, down you must go. And if you're low, down you must go. Good. You're all about read. What? That sentence, seriously, you're all about to reach the scramble intersection. Come on, there's enough space for this. The traffic lights should operate too. That being said, just in case, I went in and rigged it to work in your favor. Thanks! So, just go ahead and cross. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only need despair. Well, how'd it go? We did it. We all made it here at the same time. Yeah, I guess we did, huh? Yep, without a doubt. What the? There's nobody here. Where did everyone go? You're right. There aren't any cars around either. Have they all been notified? Looks like we've lost connection too. Wait, what's that? There's she again. Oh, come on. Am I actually right? Yeah, I'm right. Nice. Where is she? There, okay. I couldn't see you down there, jeez. Why doesn't anyone pay attention to me again? Or maybe they actually do notice me. Oh, she's gone again, and we are paying somewhere else? Yeah. Ah, you're here. I can't live here anymore. I can't live and be here anymore. Oh, screw you, not in a circle. So are we doing one of Final Fantasy VIII? The very ending? Of Ultimacia? Oh, who are you? How long have you been here? I'll die and remain here. What? Here at the bottom of Shibuya, in the other world. She vanished. I'm not screaming. Eek. Okay, what's going on? What's going on here? Where did you come from? Yeah, ha 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 ha. What am I seeing? Hey, what's going on? Come in. Damn it. Look out. Ah, that was a close one. We didn't hear your voice just now. That truck could have. Are you alright? What happened? Fill me in. What was all that? And now everything's going back to normal? What's happening here? Well, I would actually think it somehow worked. We owe Detective Tamayoshi a lot for helping out again. Not only did he restore calm, but he also took the truck driver in for questioning. Apparently that driver didn't see any of you until right before you were all nearly hit. Yeah, switching dimensions, I guess? But here's where it gets strange. The crowd in the intersection saw you all the whole time, but nobody responded to their warnings. Wait, what? It's like you guys couldn't see or hear anything that was going on around you. Yeah, that's... Yeah, nah. Actually, yeah, that's how it was. We didn't know there were still other people around until your assistant spoke up. And would this girl happen to be that high school student you saw there? It is, that's her. Yeah, definitely, she's the one for sure. I see, well, that settles it. What do you mean? Who is she? She was a high school student who was killed 3 months ago in an accident at the scrambled intersection. Come on. Where does the D come from? She died in an accident? For real? Yep, she was even hit by a truck. But that doesn't make any sense. We saw her with our own eyes, right in front of us. She came back to life. Huh? Do you remember? That's how the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka goes. So what you 5 saw back there was the dead brought back to life then? I did a little research. Shibuya today is a valley that was cut off from Shibuya River, which itself now runs under the scramble intersection. Now the D is gone. Rivers are common borders. Seriously, what am I reading? I'm reading letters that aren't there. Rivers are a common border in myths and religions. Okay, between this world and the next. There's the Sanzu River in Japan, the river Styx in Greece. I think it's this. I'd say you guys got caught up in one such place today. There are a lot of names you can call it, but the end result remains the same. Anyway, this case is closed. We set out to prove Shibuya Hirasaka is real, and we did. Really? You're just going to leave that girl alone? Is that what you want to ask? You may be confused about our roles. Don't forget, we are not ghost hunters, we are not exorcists. That's not what we do. We are cyber sleuths, no more and no less. I would appreciate it if you remember that from now on. Stay safe on your way home. Don't get into any accidents for real now. And everyone's gone. Phew, well, that case is over and done with for now. Although I know I don't get a chance to really use your powers. But I figure if you had used them in front of those kids, that would have just spawned another urban legend. If I kill everyone, that will make me lucky. And if everyone dies, that will make me happy. And that's done. Okay, you know what? Oh god, this one! Okay. I actually want to solve this one. First one is 12. It's 8. 23. Okay, after I don't want to go out yet. And rank up. Apprentice Sleuth. And yeah, anything else? No. Anything where I need to go? I don't look into Eden much. I've heard that the view from the entrance is impressive though. Go see it and tell me what you think. Is this basically where I need to go? Eden entrance? I see an exclamation point. Okay. But Mom, I swear, there's something there. I just felt it. Sweetie, look behind you and check for yourself. See? Nothing there. Now don't worry about it. I see it actually. There's an unknown anonymous post on my Digiline. Stop looking at me. No reply. I'm back for yeah. Yo, we've got another case from the occult club. This one looks personal though. I think those guys might have taken liking to us, given that we deal in the strange and unusual in our line of work. And in doing so, they are inviting yet more strange unusual things to our lives. Starting with themselves, really. Okay. Logging out. And yeah. Nightmare Eater, yeah, I think this was this. Place Eden. Same place, I think? My Digiline is weird, it keeps transmitting without me doing anything. Please find the cause. And a memory up. I need those. For way later. Hey, nice to see you again, Manaka. What the fuck? Seriously, what brings you here by yourself? Well, I think I might be caught up in a cybercrime. Cybercrime? Did you go to the police? I can't, really. There are some supernatural events involved, I think. I understand you made the right choice coming to us. Alright, give us the details. Okay, take a look at this. It's my log on Digiline. Alright, let's see what you've got there. Should I go to my club tomorrow? They claim they do research, but all they really do is hang out and talk. It's only a club because everyone has similar interests. Well, okay, maybe. See ya later, either that or tomorrow. And while I'm at it, no, the others haven't arrived yet. So well, only a club because everyone has similar interests. Again, going back in. I should probably enroll in something a little more serious to go to that too. And I could really use a hot manly boyfriend too. Oh my gosh, did I just write that? Huh? What's so special about this? Keep going, you understand why. Would Kenji have a crush on Mei? No way, she has a one-track mind. I can't think of anything else but the cold stuff. Does that guy even have his eyes on straight? He's such an ass. He has a real... What? He has a real hottie right in front of him and can't take his eyes off Mei for even a second to notice it. Maybe I should seduce him. I mean, I've got the goods. I'd give him a peek anytime. How do I put this? Your posts aren't pulling any punches here. Putting my personal opinion aside, I otherwise didn't see anything wrong with them. They look normal to me. The thing is, I didn't write that stuff. What? They just randomly showed up. But they freaked me out so badly that I deleted them. Ah, I hear you. Then doesn't that mean your account was probably just hacked? Some two-bit hacker probably did it to screw with you, or maybe your computer was infected with. No, it isn't anything like that. And I take it that this is where that supernatural part you mentioned factors into these posts. Yeah, I wasn't the one who wrote these posts and put them online, but they are somehow they are how I feel. What you see written there, that's stuff that I think about but don't express out loud, of course. Okay, I get you. It's stuff that's hard to share with any of the other club members, basically. Right. Seeing as you're in the occult club, I'm sure you know about Ouija boards and whatnot, right? Your hands move against your will, sending you messages from the spirit world. Something like that could very possibly be happening to you. Looking at the post times on your log, those messages went out in the dead of night. You should have long been sound asleep by that point. Depends. Sometimes you can't. Okay, then what? Oh god, history time. In the late 1800s, there was an academic by the name of Enryu? Oh god. Inoue? Inoue. I think it's pronounced like this. Who posted these sorts of things? Who poised? I think it's this. These sorts of things can happen from having multiple selves. Multiple personality disorder? Or what is it? I'm not pronouncing that name again. You mean the man who came up with mystery studies, right? I've shown off his work at the club before. Hold on, are you saying I have a split personality? The personality correct term for that would be Dissoci dissociative? Dissociative identity disorder. Is it this? Actually. But okay. I think it was something I tried to say, but still. I guess it makes sense. If I'm writing those posts at night without realizing it, that would explain it. But maybe it really is that. I've honestly been worried that that it might be deep down. Like what? Was it actually? But no, that's not it. Huh? This isn't because of some mental issue. Here, take a look at this. Just try and find me. This was just now posted onto your account. It's a reply to what I wrote on your Digiline. To the culprit, I'm a I wanted to say Digi detective. No, just I am a detective who's taken up Manaka's case. Sheesh. I think it was. Hello? Seriously, don't do that again. Well, it was actually my case, I think. Nah. Know that we will track you down and uncover your identity, no matter who or where you are. You can't hide forever. You've been warned. Well, this conversation unfolded online as you and I were talking while you weren't touching any terminals. That means you're not the one behind those posts, let alone any mental disorders of yours. The real culprit is out there somewhere. Whoever's behind it is just a dumb troll, albeit an arrogant one at that. To quote that guy's work again. What we've got in is a case of a fake wonder, or someone trying to make this look more mystical than it really is. In other words, it is plain old hacking. You said that the contents of these posts are based on actual facts about yourself, yes? Well, I don't know about facts so much as just how I think and feel, really. When you logged into Eden before you fell asleep, where you logged into Eden before you fell asleep? Yes, I do that every night. Gotcha. Then the way I see it, I bet the culprit's been snooping around and hacked into your memory data in Eden. You can do that sort of thing in Eden? Well, not literally. At least not when you are lone wolfing it like your hacker here. Still, avatars in Eden are essentially digitized versions of people's mental data, so to speak, and so memory data hacks theoretically so memory data hack either the is missing or seriously, still it's doable. Jeez, come on. Things take a bit of a different turn once the so-called supernatural enters the equation. Huh? So much dialogue! Don't sweat it. For now, just log into Eden tonight, like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. Alright, but what do you actually plan on doing? Or let's just say we're doing fox hunting, and our decoy will be our little maiden's deep dark secrets. And fast forwarding, looks like Manaka's still not here yet. He is hoping this isn't a sign of what's to come. Did I skip something again? Oh, I had Manaka lay down our decoy. If the culprit's the type of person I suspect they are, yeah, they'll definitely go for it. That means it's a perfectly safe guess to say that they are going to log into Eden tonight. Once they're in once they're in position, it's just a matter of apprehending them. But that shouldn't be a problem either. That's because Pete what that's because Pete's going to be working with us. What's Pete in this case? Ah yeah, Pete. Him. How is it going? Long time no see. Thanks again for what you did back here with the AC stuff. With the Animal Crossing thing. No. The air conditioning. I had Pete here take a look at those posts that the hacker wrote so he could learn their scent. Yup, turns out those messages had traces of a Digimon on them. Can't fool me. I'll let you know when the bad guy is close by. You can count on me and my nose. Oh, of course. Nah, but of course. That's why I brought you on board. This is so cool working with a real life detective. I feel like a real boy wonder here. Eh? You don't know who the boy wonder is? Really? Hey, I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. I did just like you asked and posted the message on my Digiline, but am I really going to be okay doing that? You're curious what she wrote, aren't you? It's fine, I will tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker and also mentioned that she really wanted to meet him. Yeah, of course. It's a real blatant ploy on our part, but again, this guy thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. He's going to want to verify Manaka's claims, preferably, by checking her memories directly. Hacking memory data takes some work, though even to just take a look inside it. It will require actually directly reaching out and making contact with the avatar. That's the only way he could have done this. He had to have been touching her somehow in order to do the hacks. What's more, messing around with someone's mental data would take going into the core of Eden itself. The security there is supposed to be tight as can be. To take real effort to break in. The hacker behind Manaka's messages would have therefore had to be touching her for at least several minutes. This sounds awful, sheesh, before leaving a sandy world. I smell him, he's close by. Good, it's time to go hunting. Go investigate the surrounding area and get this person out of his foxhole. And I know where it is, I guess. If I'm actually still here. Seriously. There's no point for me to actually go back. Okay, I've mathed correctly. Today I've got a clean farm that marries a slave driver, I'll tell you. Don't say that, she's always taking care of you. Come on, you can do it. You know what? Again, I'm actually putting all of you out of the Digifarm. That is a... Ah, okay. It's here. Yeah, right in front of you. Hurry up and do a scan. Yes, we've got you now, Buster. You are not going anywhere. For real? How'd you find me? I knew it, the culprit's a little kid. Don't call me a little kid, that's rude. Hey, wait a minute. You're the one who spotted me here before, aren't you? Crap, how'd you notice me? You're not supposed to be able to see me at all. Oh, so that's what's happened, huh? My little assistant is so sensitive to digital waves and special networks, the culprit didn't stand a chance of hiding forever. Whereas Cyber Sleuth, it comes with the job. But enough of that, we've got questions for you. Does that make you a detective too? Oh, you're so hot. Sheesh. Yeah, whatever, just answer my questions already. Who are you, and how did you achieve such a complicated, what you call a genius architect? Seriously? I'm not some lowly hacker or programmer. Oh, come on. I mean, if you were a programmer, you could have actually done something about this. Do you know about the Baku Reborn service? It's a special service here on Eden. What am I reading? In cases where other way around, in cases like where a user either permanently leaves Eden or they die, the Baku Reborn service gathers all of that user's data and deletes it. And I'm the one who runs it. You don't have to act so surprised. Kids are just more attuned to the digital world than adults. Of course! But that's a little bit too young actually. I just studied on my own and joined groups that I could trade info with. And soon enough I started working in corporate R&D. Of course. At your age? Seriously? Yeah, I mean in real life there are some cases, but still. Oh, but the reason I'm considered a genius isn't just because I run that service. I'm also the one who designed it. Actually, what I said about Baku gathering and deleting abandoned user data isn't entirely accurate. It actually does more. Not only does it gather and accumulate data pertaining to a given account, it also organizes it, almost like it has a mind of its own. An algorithm, basically. To be honest, even I'm surprised by that. I never expected it to act so precisely and deliberately. Yeah, of course, it's a real case of the creation surpassing the creator. But that's how it should be with these sorts of things, no? It depends. If you screw it up majorly, it can backfire hard. Look at YouTube. I follow you. Baku Reborn service. Tell me, does the name Baku refer to the mythological creature that consumes nightmares? Yeah, whoops, fuck, I skipped through that text. Seriously? Damn it. Should actually pay attention, come on. Wait a sec. There we go, a little bit forward, should be okay. And by using that Baku on yourself, you could... Right, I'm onto what you did now. You handed your avatar's surface level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume it. That way, nobody around you would be able to know that you were lurking. And you didn't let it purge that data outright. You controlled it yourself, making it head it back, like a dog returning prey to a hunter. Oh, you figured it all out. Yep, you got me. It's amazing though. I love it when I actually meet a smart adult. The real reason she knows this is because, yeah, depends if you already know the game. I'm guessing you basically use that same trick to draw out Malachi's mental data then. Yeah, I copied it. But I only did that with her short-term memory. The stuff you'd find around a person's hippocampus inside a real brain, yeah. I thought it's part of a sentence, no. Even something as advanced as barcode can't break into a person's memory with an active mental data. That would definitely be crossing the line, and I understand why that's bad. I'll hand over what I copied to your partner, given the apparent interest it sparked. That really is like a bug, isn't it? I think I more or less have a grasp of the current situation now. I am that I am not. I think that might be the best way to describe what your partner is to this world. If you catch my drift. Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Genius or not, even I can't purposefully go out and architect life itself. That thing was probably born as such by pure chance. I have no idea how it will end up growing moving forward. Certainly, at the very least, I have a fear I'll lose control of it eventually. Well, on that point, you should actually insert a kill switch, or if this point is crossed, no further, or self-shutdown or something like this. You really are smart. I don't just mean you know a lot either. There's a sharpness to your words that I admire. Yeah, can I trust you to let me deal with the Baku? Do you plan on disposing of it? Disposing it, I think. Of is less unnecessary. We'll see, it depends on how things goes. Okay, I'll trust your judgment. You'll find it uploaded onto a site. The password log for it is lifted. The rest, I'll leave it up to you. Wow, this little kid? He's the culprit? I think that's a little bit wrong, I think. Depends, don't know. I'd have never guessed it would be someone so young. Well, you see... Huh? Why did I do what I did with her account? Who cares at this stage? I won't do it again, and I promise to even apologize for it later. I'll even give her some consolation money. So just leave me alone. You know, I just remembered. We've met here even before, haven't we? We talked for a little bit while I was waiting to meet up with a friend, right? So why did you do all of that mean stuff? You're so smart, you shouldn't be out committing crimes. Yeah? Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Did you actually just apologize before This is actually an actual apology. That's what I was hoping to hear. See, you're a good kid at heart. What are you staring at? I did it alright. I apologize. Let's call it good at that, shall we? You still have work to do. I'm sending you the URL to the Baku Reborn service now. We are going to resume our hunt now. Only our goal here is to capture rather than kill our target. Manaka, I want you to go back. It's too dangerous for you to stick around. My assistant will take care of everything from here. Alright, I'm counting on you. I think I'm the only one who is seeing Pete. I hope actually. We don't know how our prey is going to react once we get there. So you better be prepared for anything before we go. Again. It's basically just of repeated text actually. That's actually the reason why I'm now going to pull them all off. Okay. Yeah, empty farm. I don't want anyone in here. I don't need to heal. They're all healed already. And onward. You know what? I'm doing this. To get a little bit more forward and leveling here. And I hope neither of those boxes. Level 3. Damn it. Wait a second. There are 4 or more Digimon which are champion or better. I only have 3. Okay, at least something. Wait a second. Even still 4! Jeez, why 4? You know what, I leave it be for now. You know what, no, I'm going back. I'm getting only a champion level. And I have enough memory RAM to get all of this. Hello? Oops. Ah! That's what I thought. I couldn't find it. But the original, they are all separated. And in Hacker's Memory, they are actually one. Okay, that's done. You know what, I leave him be. And hey, Clockmon, I think. That is our one and only Baku. Quote unquote Baku. From the looks of it, that kid's program has merged with a wild Digimon. Again! Of course! The Digicode is Japanese, but still. Opening Photoshop. I could have either way actually did all of this in Paint as well, but still. Okay, I don't have one, but still. Oh, screw you! Seriously! Another text. And let me guess, this is also Japanese. Just put the underscore in it. This time I actually leave it on. Okay. It's no use trying to reason here. It takes way too long to decode what he just said. The programs erased whatever traces were left of that Digimon's or sentence. Sentience? Sentence? Sentience. Okay, sentience. Digimon are easily susceptible to influence from man-made programs. It's one of the reasons why some don't consider them to be autonomous beings with their own sense of will. There's no getting around this one. You're just going to have to knock some sense into it. It's a clock. No, it doesn't say fire. Metal, wind, earth? Earth. But it's 6. So... Ooh, almost. Okay. What's normal? Oh, I think normal attack is just this. But still, why? Still. Okay, now that that's over. Those double words, seriously. Download the data and collect what's left of Baku. Once you are done, get out of there and come back to the office. It's hard to believe such a little kid would do a heinous crime like that. I'm still shocked. Heinous, huh? I guess I see where you're coming from. Even if he didn't mean any harm by it. What he did actually broke the law. What certainly broke the law. But that's all in the past now that we have exercised the account of that little stalker that haunted it. If it would have been a ghost Digimon, it could have been something like this, but still. I mean, still, with the account and stuff, still counts. This case is closed now. We'll be holding on to the Baku program in the meantime. If we can tune it up a bit. Seriously, I automatically insert little in between those. It could very well come in handy. Well, actually yeah. But I still don't get it. Why did he go after me in the first place? Do either of you really get why that boy picked on her? In a way, there really was no reason at all. Except to say that it was love at first sight. He really liked you, Manaka. Huh? At first, he probably just wanted to get to know you more with, with all his heart. But as we saw, he was less mature than he'd like to admit. He wanted to tease and mess with you so you'd pay attention to him. At his age, it's a bit standard mentality towards someone that you like, really. I can't say anything to this because it wasn't the case for me. Phew, it was so fun. Why phew? Let me help out again if something else comes up, okay? I think it'd be pretty cool to be a detective cat Digimon like that. You definitely helped us back there, so you have my thanks, Pete. Anyway, are you still not able to actually leave the confines of Nakano Broadway's intranet? Yeah, I think it has to do with all of the network protocols for the intranet are. I want to say internet, but still, actually yeah, intranet. It makes it hard to transfer data around. It's basically AOL stuff. It's like faxing data. It could be I'm just stuck in the vacuum tube computer, like how Baku was to that Digimon. Well, sort of. There's still much to learn about what Pete truly is, it seems. Does it actually get explained? I don't know. I haven't played all the way through the game. Huh? Why do we call Pete Pete? Well, he's a kid. Is Pete because of Disney Pete? Either or. He was extracted from his own little time capsule, where he was frozen asleep all that time. Besides, open enough doors and you're about to... Do you really need a reason for it? Unlike the digital world, the real world is filled to the brim with things that have no real reason for being what they are. Somewhat. It's a simple pleasure in life that we are entitled to have as humans. Don't sweat it too much. Just kick back and enjoy it. And enjoy the ride. And this is done as well. Memory up. He's an important member of the team, so make sure you two get along, alright? Come to think of it, we're out of beans. You and your beans! Pick up some more, would you? I'd used them all up crafting. Wait, what? I used them all up crafting a new recipe yesterday. Well, okay. It is. Yeah, okay. I wanted to go through here. 5, 4, 16, 30. Nope, not yet. I think that means go to the 4th floor to the cafe. Yeah. Buying more beans already? I suppose I suppose with more employees the supplies used up that much faster. Come to think of it, when you head back, why don't you buy some takoyaki from the third floor to go with your coffee? Do I really need to go there? Only a child does no more than what they are asked. Go above and beyond and you will seem quite clever? What's that sentence? I got the coffee beans Kyoki asked for. What new horror will she create from these incredible beans that smell so good? Again with the questionable sound cues. That's a gulping sound? Seriously? So many dots! I mean, ellipses, but still. Did it froze a little bit? There's a poster on the wall Yuki was staring at. Nationwide B-level gourmet battle. A restaurant becomes a culinary battleground. Grated yam ramen, tuna straps, gyoza, I think, the famous massive frozen custard dim sum. What? Are those real actually? I think they are. Looks like this is what Kyoko was looking at. I mean, she was gulping. Did she? Everything is basically the same. Thanks, I don't need to read. I mean to read out loud, but still. And the sounds can actually be mastered a little bit better, because it was a little bit... seriously. Yeah, hello. Everything's the same. Konnichiwa.
こちらは依頼人の上白優子です。それでは上白優子さん、今回はどのような調査をご依頼ですか？はい。私の父について調べてほしいんです。
Chapter 5. The search continues. And of course, achievement.
上白エンタープライズの前社長ですね。
And because it's an overlay, it's not being picked up.
はい。昨年お亡くなりになった。自殺だったと報道されていましたが。違います。違うんです。お父さんは自殺なんかしない。すみません。大きな声を。いえ、構いませんよ。それでなぜ自殺ではないと？何か確証がおありですか？ 確証はありません。だからこそ調査を依頼したいんです。
なるほど、ごもっとも。
手がかりはおそらく先日調査していただいた山科誠。彼は昨年まで上白の研究員でした。父の死と時を同じくして退社し、そのまま行方をくらましてしまった。
それで山科が父親の死に関係していると考えた。
はい、直接関係はないとしても父の死についてきっと何かを知っていると。
我々に山科誠のことを調査させたのは今回の件を依頼するためですね。あなたは我々を試した。再び依頼に来たということは無事試験に合格したわけだ。
すみません。信用できない人が周囲にたくさんいるような気がして、つまらない小細工を失礼しました。
いや、素直に答えていただけたということは信頼していただいている何よりの証です。お父上の調査引き受けましょう。
ありがとうございます。ちょっとすみません。もしもし。はい。いえ、特に問題は何も。はい。違います。私一人です。わかりました。すぐに戻りますから。リエさんは本社で待っていてください。では。すみません。休養ができました。
そのようですね。調査は休んじて我々にお任せを。
よろしくお願いします。では。
これはかなり大掛かりな調査になりそうだ。本腰を入れて当たらねばな。うまくすれば上白の過去や内部事情も暴くことができるだろう。又吉刑事にもご足労願うとしようか。では調査を進めよう。私は再度山科誠の情報を洗い直してみる。その間君はもう一度山科誠の自宅を訪ねてみてくれ。新しい事実が出てくるかはわからないが、ダメ元だよ。ダメ元。ダメ元か。いや、すまない。大したことではないよ。ダメ元。父がよく使っていた言葉でね。ご存知の通り、ダメでもともとが略された言葉なのだが、彼はこう言っていた。ダメでもともと。これを略した場合、ダメ友になるのではと疑問に思っていたものだが、なかなかどうして粋な趣のある表現だと思わないか？そう深く考えるものでもない。それこそ無粋というものだ。さて、無駄話はこれまで。調査を開始してくれたまえ。
Seriously? Wait a second. I thought it was again a Digimon. No, I've actually wiped the farm. So it's not a Digimon, it's a friend. Okay. Thank you very much for your work on the case. Well, leave it to me. Where do I need to go? Head to Makoto Yamashina's place. This time, you make him talk. I'm counting on you. And again. And it should be here. You're a stubborn one. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't need any Kamishiro. You're asking if I never heard of them? The first I heard of them was from you. Or it was before that. News, I think? Oh, wait, maybe I've heard it from my daughter? I don't know. Ask my daughter. Ask Shika. I need to lie down. I suddenly feel dizzy. Shika? She said she was going to Shibuya, I believe. A new singer from a band was going to be available for a limited time at Shibuya Records. Jimmy-kun? No, that wasn't it. You must excuse me. That the door openings, that the door sounds didn't play at the very start of it because the door is obviously closed. Let's go to Shibuya Records and Shibuya to talk to Yamashina's daughter Chika. Nah. Seriously. It's up here. Wait a second, so there's a shop here? Opening. I think none of them are actually getting wiped. And you have an exclamation mark. You say you have questions? Again? You just want to be left alone. Well, what is it now? What? About my dad? There's not really much to say. Until recently, my dad was a workaholic. He didn't even come home on his days off. But he seemed to change more recently. He seemed to change. His focus shifted to taking care of his family, of course. I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe something changed with his work. Before I know, he worked for a place called the Nile Corporation, but shouldn't you be on your way? I don't have much free time either. Can I go now? What now? How did it go? I was on it! You have timing, sheesh. How did it go? Get any useful clues? The Nile Corporation? I hadn't thought there'd be a connection there. The Nile Corporation. Our paths have crossed before. Detective Matayoshi looked into the company once before. My father was involved in that investigation too. They were following up on a hunch, apparently. Okay, you can look into that Nile Corporation for me. You might be able to get some information at the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. Which one? I'll look into the case files that my father and Detective Matayoshi put together back then. Alright, I'm counting on you. Teleport? to the corporate pavilion in the end of Aiden. What? No, actually one is a response. You don't like chicken songs? Just don't think about him, that's all. But why are you mentioning it? Is it daytime over there? It's night here. I went all over. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, I thought I misread, but it's actually this. I went all over collecting data. What does that? Nothing makes sense. Do we get tomorrow off? Wait a second. Stop. And of course the medal. Damn it. I think going back. Ooh, yeah. I thought I was going the wrong way, but no, I have to go to Eden. It's at her place. Entrance. It says near the entrance, but still. Anyone? Basically everyone up here. Could be you. It'd be awfully nice if my kids could also work at the big company like Kamishiro. My Corporation. My Corporation? That's the company created to research the Eden Avatar system, isn't? Okay, first try I guess. I think they were bought out by some big company a long time ago though. They aren't around anymore. Better head back to the office. And no teleporting this time. Oh, come on. Mostly because I'm already here and I just need to log out. Yeah, that's mostly the reason. That's not where I came from!
Oh, Joshi-kun. 探偵家業にはもう慣れたか？なんだその顔は。俺がここにいちゃいけねえみてえな顔だな。
Not really you! I am not supposed to go through the door!
わけは京ちゃんが話してくれるぜ。
実は妙なことに当時のナイルコープの調査資料が見つからなくてね。それで当事者ご本人にご足労願ったというわけだ。
見つからなくて当然だ。調査資料の一切合切を上白が保管しているんだから。
上白？
京ちゃんを前にこんなこと言うのは情けねえんだが、俺たちはそうするしかなかったんだ。
あの疑惑ですね。
当時上白がナイルコープを不正買収した疑惑が持ち上がった。俺と京ちゃんの親父さんとで調査を進めていたんだが、ちと問題が起こってな。
問題とは？
上から圧力がかかってきやがったんだ。おかげで俺たちは調査を断念せざるを得なくなっちまった。その時お咎めなしの条件として調査資料の全てを上白側に渡すことになったのさ。
上白が手を回した自ら黒と言明しているようなものですね。
それも暗黙の了解だったわけだ。闇の深さを思い知った俺たちはあえて騒がず資料の保管先の追跡に専念した。親父さんが亡くなった後も追跡は続けている。今資料は 上城のメインサーバーアバロンサーバーの奥深くに保管されているよ。おそらく上城の社員たちが機密情報データベースと呼んでいる電脳空間だ。まあ追跡といってもデータの所在をこの目で確認しているわけじゃない。あくまで周辺操作で得た情報からの推測、つまりただの勘だがね。
十分なお墨付きですよ。ではそろそろ預けていたものを返してもらうとしましょう。
いやしかしだな、京ちゃん、相手はあの上城だぞ。世界にその名を轟かす大企業の厳重なセキュリティをどうやってかいくぐるつもりだ。
ここは敬明苦闘の孤児に習いましょう。閉ざされた門は強行突破ではなく策略を持って相手に開けさせればいいんです。
おいおい、そんなことが可能なのか。
不可能を可能にしてこそ探偵冥利に尽きるというものですよ。何、こちらには敬明、鶏の鳴き声をまねる名人がいます。上城への侵入にはその人物の力を借りましょう。ちょうど時間だ。
失礼します。
今回も時間通りの来訪ですね。依頼人の上城優子さん。
調査に進展は。
上城優子？ひょっとして上城前社長の？そうか。上城の親族なら誰にも怪しまれず本社内へ。
誰ですかこの人。
お嬢ちゃん、頼む、力を貸してくれ。
After explaining,
そういうことでしたか。
どうかな、ぜひ調査に協力してもらいたいのだが。
either the music is a little bit too loud, which is what I mean about mastering, or the speaking files are this not loud but quiet.
それは構いません。私もあの疑惑についての真相は知りたいですから。ですが、私は未成年という理由で社内での権限が大幅に制限されています。私にできるのはおそらく本社ロビーに招き入れることくらいです。そうですね、学校の友人を見学に招待するという名目でなら、本社ロビーまでは怪しまれずに連れて行けると思います。
まあ俺や京ちゃんじゃ友人ってのは難しいだろうな。下手すりゃ面も割れてるかもしれね
え。助手一人送り込めれば上々だ。よろしく頼む。
しかしそこからどうやって機密情報データベースへ。何か手段があるんですか。この人が仮にウィザード級のハッカーだったとしても不可能だと思いますけど。
Well, as she said, a cyber sleuth can make the impossible possible.
そういうことだ、上白優子さん。そこは電脳探偵の領分、任せてくれたまえ。
わかりました。では手配します。
で、実際どうすんだ京ちゃん。
侵入方法ですか。それについては考えがあります。
ほう。
とある依頼でちょっとしたプログラムを入手しましてね。 知人の手を借りて助手専用にカスタマイズして使おうと思います。では早速準備に取り掛かろう。助手君、まずは三神楽美玲のもとへ向かってくれたまえ。先方に話を通しておく。司祭確認はそちらで頼む。
And what now? I haven't what? I haven't slept a wink since I got here. Hitting the hay, big day tomorrow. I don't even know if that's actually an answer to this. I've entrusted a dreadful task to you. Return at once if things get dangerous. No need to worry. Nothing on others. And going to Mirai. What? Rata, you have timing. Hey, is it true you're taking a break from school? Sounds like ton of fun. But all of this detective work is keeping you pretty busy. And of course I have to talk. Cables underneath. Come on. Jeez. No, it's correct. Okay, my preparations are complete. Go ahead, take this program. Stealth hide. Ah, no, it's a hacker skill. What? It's a hacking skills. It's a hacking skill program repurposed from the Baku program Kyoto gave me. It's not skills, it's a skill. Singular, please. By using this, you'll be able to almost perfectly test your account information. Effectively, you will be invisible. Given your half cyber body, you should be able to use that skill not only in cyberspace but in the real world as well. Of course. Yeah. This skill could potentially be used for a wide variety of crimes. But given your deepening bond with Digimon, I trust you won't use it for evil purposes. Of course. That was theoretical. Rhetorical. What did I say? I don't know. I see all. You're a cyber sleuth, no? Someday you must expose my... Wait, what? You must expose my secrets? I got in touch with Kyoko. Things went well as it seems. I'm sure you have many questions, but start by focusing on the relevant task I want to say. I hear from Kamishiro earlier, and you've been invited to Kamishiro Corporate HQ. Special visit URL, okay? Access this URL to access an account with privileges to tour the corporate office. The privileges are limited to the lobby, but that should be enough to let you get in without too much more trouble. We've had a rooster crow. Now it's set the fox loose in the henhouse. You've got some handy hacking skills, I know, but you will need to think on your feet in there. Almost. Be the wolf in sheep's clothing. This is a little bit more like it. It will take all your cunning, skill and bravery to sneak on in and waltz out with the grand prize. Also, for the record, Detective Matayoshi isn't involved with obtaining and using the hacking skills for this case. Yeah, of course, keep that in mind. Now then, let's get this job done. Anyways, guess I better follow this corporate tour URL to Kamishiro Corporate HQ. But now, my dear response, no it isn't. Even with some useful hacking skills, play it by ear and proceed with caution. Of course, the usual. Thing is around here. Yeah, there's new ends in the middle. Kamishiro Enterprises.
もう遅い。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。あんまり遅いからウルトラスーパー心配しちゃったんだよ。
You're playing a persona or what?
あ、別にあんたの心配してたんじゃないんだからね。勘違いしないでよね。
Don't go sooner on me.
一応友人のふりをしていただかないと。それらしく見えるように私に合わせてください。ひょっとしてどこか変ですか？ちゃんとできてますよね、友人のふり。いわゆる学友って一般的にこんな感じですよね。
A normal friend.
え？それは妙ですね。友人に関する参考資料を間違えた。
Yeah, sometimes people mistake actually friends with boyfriend/girlfriend. Basically this actually, but still, actually friends. In the case of a friend, it's actually okay.
え？いつも通りでいい？
Basically, yeah. Be yourself.
おっしゃる意味がよくわかりませんけど、そんなこと言ったら私とあなたがすでに友人みたいじゃないですか。
Friends after a fashion. What's this sentence? This is definitely mistranslated a little bit.
あ、なるほど。今のがかの有名なあえて滑るギャグ。やりますね。迫真すぎて私、形ばかりの売りツッコミを忘れてしまいました。と言いますか、あなたもちゃんと勉強してきたんですね。少し見直しました。とにかくようこそ上城へ。さあ、ロビーを見学するふりをしましょう。案内するふりをしますから。え？ここから別行動？でも本当にどうやって侵入するんですか？
It's a secret.
消えた。アバターのアカウント情報も。
おや、友好お嬢様、お友達はどちらへ？
お友達はその
I think that's timing.
かくれんぼしてます。
かくれんぼ？ 連邦。
そうです。何か問題が？
This doesn't come from K.
問題と言いますか。
かくれんぼには適した環境でしょ。ここ広いですから。
ああ、そうですね。うん、広いですもんね、ここ。
Both are certainly awkward
ちな
about
みに
this.
私が鬼です。
そうですか。頑張ってください。
はい。必ず見つけてみせます。
その息です。それでは健闘をお祈りしてます。お友達にもよろしくお伝えください。よ
ろしくと彼が。アカウントをシールするプログラムですか。しかもデジモンプログラムによるハッキングスキル、完全に違法ですよそれ。でもあなたや京子さんの言う領分は確かなもののようですね。安心しました。
And that's part of it.
用が済んだらここで合流して外へ出ましょう。あまり長く時間をかけないでください。かくれんぼでごまかすのはさすがに限界がありますし。では後ほど。
But there's actually no timer. Duke told me to think on my feet. But I don't see any place to connect job into. Let me look around. Go invisible so you cannot be detected by others. Your account info will be hidden so you can investigate without leaving a trace. Just... do I need not to be seen? I need to check again. I don't have a virus Digimon on my side. Seriously. I think I'll go here. Wait. Do I actually have a virus Digimon? Yeah, I hope. I have many already. Actually, wait a second. Ah, it's not enough, but still. Okay, just replace this one. Going out. Going back. Standing around in the lobby is so boring. It's easy, so I shouldn't complain, but I don't think I can get into the network here. Is it here? It's the old president's daughter. Why keep loitering around the company? I don't think I can get into maybe I here maybe? I could have sworn I saw someone here. I must be imagining things. period was closed. Doesn't look like there are any networks to be infiltrated here. That avatar. Its servers. What servers can it access? Avatars are just data. Can I connect jump into it? Seems so. Wait, what? Into him? You know what? Auto. How much is going on? There's nothing. Going to the left. Stop a second. On the left is nothing. There might be an item. Just attack it. Level up. Going back. I'm going to the left. There is something. At least B and no C. Yeah, it's enough to one shot. So many crits. And basically at the end. It doesn't really say where I am. Nah, I'm just going out. And yeah, I know this place. The confidential database should be here somewhere. Let's keep moving. Sheesh. Still, none of them are here actually. Checking. What's actually there? Checking there. Doesn't seem to be anything. So, is it selected? No, it isn't. Sound effects. Of course, here's nothing. Doesn't seem to be anything. Yeah, ground attacks, of course. Or actually, rock. Yeah. Achievement for getting a million yen. A millionaire achievement. Sheesh. Bam. Panic recovery. Is there something? Nope. Yeah, there's nothing here except those boxes. At least B. Defense boost. Don't actually need them. Wait a second, wasn't there something? I thought there was something. What is it just now?
守備はどうかな。通信先が消失しているところを見ると、助手は作戦行動中のようだが。
はい、騒ぎにもなっていませんし、今のところ順調かと。
うん、なかなか手際がいい。
ええ、私も少し驚きました。あの人がここまでデジモンプログラムを使いこなしているなんて。
いや、君のことだよ、上白優子さん。社内見学の手配といい、所持への対応が正確で素早い。よほど手慣れているように見える。君は一体何者だ？
そう言われても、私は私です。他の何者でもありません。まだ何か。
ああ、これはやられた。
We've been made? I think we've been had.
今のは
まずい事態になりそうだ。どうやら会話が盗聴されているらしい。おそらく現実世界の君のデジバイスに盗聴プログラムが仕掛けられているのだろう。もう少し早く気づくべきだったが、特殊な周波数帯を使ったかなり巧妙な細工だ。相手は相当なやり手だ。
盗聴、そんな。
不本意ではあるが、ここは早々に引かせてもらおう。勇気ある撤退というやつだ。急がば回れ。この種の作戦は地道に焦らずが基本とすべき精神だよ。
でもまだあの人が中に。
作戦の中止を伝えることは難しそうだな。何？私の助手だ。自分で何とかするはずさ。
そんな。
他人の心配をしている場合じゃない。君もここは引き下がりたまえ。私は助手の透明人間化の効果が失われるのを待つ。脱出時、足跡を消すなりごまかすなりのことなら外からも可能だろう。とにかくこれ以上の会話は危険だ。通信を切らせてもらう。
Why is this going on? Wait a second already? Hacking skill, code scan. Do I have it actually? Code scan. So saving a Digimon, I guess. Accessing server. Data download complete. How big is it actually?
あいつも人使い荒えよな。
おい、やめとけって。
ち、か、意味あんのかよ。見張りなんてよ。
だよな。天下の神城様のセキュリティがそう簡単に抜けられるわけねえっしょ。ビビりすぎだっつ話。
Okay, they are from Saxon, but the hoodies are in Japanese. Oh no, I feel an electric sneeze coming up. I should explain what that is. It's a physiological phenomenon that the digital body experiences during a dive into the digital world. Essentially, there's no difference between that and a sneeze in the real world. It's just a sneeze, but it's a type of involuntary movement that your body cannot hold back. Depends. Right now, it's not the time for one.
めんどくせえ。
やめろっつってんだろ。ここはあいつらの腹の中だぜ。どこで聞かれてるかわかんねえんだぞ。
And I think it's boss battle time. Achu, Hachu, Achui. Achu.
そうそう。こんな風にいきなり現れたり。
What the what? Are you Gumball or what?
てめえ、どっから湧いて出た。
なんだよこいつ。
Whoops.
マジで侵入者？
ここ天下の神城様だぜ。何者だてめえ。
つーか、こいつどうするよ。
Bleep.
どうするってそりゃ始末するしかねえじゃん。命令だしよ。
お前たちここで何をしている？
なんだってユーゴがこんなとこに。
知るかよ。
お前たち神城の社員 ID を偽装しているのか。いや権限が付与されているだと。
How long is your voice sentence? Is your vocal sentence, I would say.
神城の人間が呼び込んだ。
It's longer than your written one.
誰がお前たちをここへ。
さあねえ。
答える義務とか僕らにありますかね。
ね
ザクソンの誇りを汚すというのか。
Okay, I think it's a Jimmy Kid boss battle.
チャオリース。皆さんお揃いで。出た。信玄さんの悪魔を知る。いやー I am Jimmy Kid。いやーどうもお疲れ様です、ユーゴさん。こんなところで会うなんて奇遇ですね。奇遇すぎて逆にロックですね。ああ、伝わる、このフィーリング。
お前まで。一体どうなっている？
さあどういうことかな。どういうことだろうね。逆にどういうことだと思います？つうかホワイ、あんたはどうしてここにいるわけ？つうかあれはいいわけ
？Well, I think somewhat in the middle of chapter 5, I guess?
だんまりですか。そうですか。まあそうですよね。言えるわけないよね。ゆうごちゃん。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。そんなことよりですよ。
Yeah, it is.
この間はずいぶんお世話になったっけな。あはあん時のお礼にさ、コテンパンにのしてやっからさ。
And for Steam, unless you want to pay $20 more, euros, whatever,
お前ら
on
おと
Switch.
なしく。俺っちのデク人形になっちゃえば。
From what I've heard, I think most of the customizations are from Hacker's Memory. I guess, actually. Okay, it was the boss battle. And of course, you know what? Seems to be okay-ish. Enough with the videos! Okay, pause for a second. Yeah, okay, go on. Okay, after this one. Don't need this one actually. 700? Oh, come on. Another round. What? Wait a second, do I have the skill? No, not him. Wait a second. Was it him? No, it wasn't him. Nope. I haven't set it up correctly. Damn it. The normal revival should be enough. Okay, now of the capsules. Continuing onward. Ouch! Sheesh! Okay, I actually should have leveled a bit more, I guess. Ah, wrong one. Sheesh! You're doing this on purpose, and I haven't saved before. And this is for everyone. I want one of you gone. Finally! Now this should be a little bit easier. What the f— You know what? Wait a second. Eh? Okay, okay. And panic, confusion. Wait a second. It's normal? You know what? There's no need to heal actually. Still confused. You know what? Sheesh.
Nani kore? このデジモン弱っ。ロックじゃねえな。お遊びにもならねえじゃん。つうかワッツ。今日はなんだか喉の調子が悪い意味だぞですし伝わるこのバッドフィーリング。 Yes, of course! じゃそういうことで
君も早く逃げろ。周辺エリアのセキュリティは僕が解除してある。今のうちなら安全に脱出できるはずだ。
つながったな。作戦は中止だ。直ちに撤退したまえ。ほう、調査資料を見つけたか。ではなおさら急いで脱出だ。我々の作戦は敵に筒抜けだった。どのような妨害があるかわからない。くれぐれも用心しなさい。
And another reason to leave. My doros are down. Ah, damn it! I thought you were going to speak and skipped another dialogue. I didn't find you, did I? I see, then they are probably using all this hacker business to clean things up. I thought Kamishiro would publicly admit to being infiltrated by hackers. It'd be a huge scandal. Yeah, still one, but I would actually have all three of them. So I need to heal up. I'm guessing they'll keep this under wraps. Let's return to the detective agency then.
Tekiも去るものだが、盗聴を仕掛けた人物に心当たりは？まあいいさ。欲しかったデータは手に入った。
Yeah, buffing virus types of course also.
結果オーライというやつだな。さて、戦利品の中身を確認してみるとしよ
その資料の中には上城による違法な企業買収の詳細が記録されているはずだ。
ナイルコープの件もしっかり記載されていますね。あった、山科誠についても調査資料が残っている。
そうそう、確かこの男がナイルコープの主任研究員だった。職人かたぎで研究一筋って感じの男だ。
それが今では職を変え、かつて自分のいた会社を買収した上城の名前すら知らないと主張している。
どうした京ちゃん。
これは興味深い。ナイルコープには山科誠の他にもう一人主任研究員がいたようだ。末堂明美。
そういえばそんな奴がいた気がするな。人間嫌いで人前に姿を現さなかったからほとんど印象がないが、しかしこいつは何者なんだ。
私も詳しく知っているわけではありませんが、末堂明美はエデンネットワークの基礎を築いた人物の一人だと言われています。
For one thing, I hope the mods are actually mastering all the vocalized audio. Seriously.
エデンをこい
スウェードが主に研究していたのは精神のデータ化、エデンの仮想現実サービスの根幹をなすアバターシステムはほとんど彼の独力で実現したようなものだそうです。しかしまさかナイルコープに身を置いていたなんて。
なあ京ちゃん、この件一旦俺に預けてくれないか。ずーっと心残りだったんだ。もう一度徹底的に洗い直したい。
Struggling with what? With the fight, of course.
俺たちのやり方で。
本職の刑事さんがそう言うのなら拒む理由はありませんよ。
すまんな。この資料借りてくよ。
存分にどうぞ。父によろしく。
じゃあまたな。
というわけだ。本職の刑事さんの手で調査は続行される。構わないかな。無論我々も調査に協力していくつもりではあるが。
では失礼します。
それぞれに引きこもごも思うところありといった様相だな。君もご苦労だった。今回の調査は探偵家業の中でも刺激的な部類に入る。心身ともに疲労したはずだ。一休みしたまえ。
A very Clyde and a puzzling case, I call it.
いい心意気だと言いたいところだが、休めるうちに休んでおくのも仕事のうちなのだよ。それこそ事件は待ってくれない。休みたくても休めない状況に陥る可能性は常にある。
Yeah, especially one chapter.
だから隙間があれば
I think it was 17?
いざという時にためる。特進がいかないか？よほど元気が有り余っているようだ。よろしい。ならば仕事を与えよう。君にしかできない特別な任務だ。
Do you mean a guinea pig for your latest caffeinated concoction?
初歩的な推理だよ。しかし実験台とは心外だな。私としてはねぎらっているつもりだったのだが。
That's why you call it a treat.
では今回は君の好みに合わせてみようか。そうだな。まずはイクラとウニ、どちらがいい？ちなみに私のおすすめは両方だ。あとおでんを添えてみようと思うのだが、具の選定については君に一任するよ。さあ何がいい？ちくわかはんぺんか大根か牛すじか。この際全部持ってみるのはどうだ？
And stuff, yeah, would like to save.
さて次にどう動くかだが、やはりさらなる情報収集が肝要と見る。
And the sound is again
都内各地で起こるデジタルウェ
up
ブ異常、
again.
多発する怪事件、そして反電脳体となった君の存在。
It's very much noticeable.
上城の一件を又吉刑事に預けた今、さまざまな視点から内外に目を向ける必要があるだろう。おや、来客のようだ。
ここが又吉さんの秘密兵器かよ。うさんくせえ、マジうさんくせえ。
ようこそ信頼と実績のクレミ探偵事務所へ。ご依頼ですか？警視庁刑事部電脳犯罪捜査課第一強行班特別分室所属伊達真紀子警部補殿。
But for now we are safe. We are with Kyoko.
こっちの素性はお見通しってか？ますますうさんくせえ。
Unless it's plural.
まあこっちもあんたのことは調べさせてもらったけどな。そっちのお前もついでにな。よ、また会ったな。
うさんくさいか。個性的かつ意外性のある言動および服飾センスを有する警部補殿の口から出たにしてはいささか凡庸な表現だ。
ああ？
しかしうさんが臭いとはどういうことなのだろう。そういう不可思議な周期が存在するのだろうか、それとも言葉のあやに過ぎないのだろうか。気になるな。
おい、んなことはどうでもいいだろうが。まあいいや、素性が割れてんなら話は早い。あんたら又吉さんの捜査手伝ってんだろ。ってことは当然私の捜査も手伝ってくれんだよな。な。
ああ、もちろん。しがない探偵として警察機関への協力は当然の義務で惜しむべくもないよ。というわけだ、ジョシュ君。私の義務は君の義務、君の義務は君の義務。しっかり義務を果たしてくれたまえ。おっと、私はこれで失礼する。依頼者と外で会う約束があるのでね。
Okay, we aren't safe anymore.
あ、お前今エロいこと考えてんじゃね？
What?
じゃ、逮捕な。
Okay, now I'm under arrest. And chapter 6. And of course, achievement. Because of overlay, it doesn't get picked up.
噂くらい聞いたことあんじゃね？ 秋葉の神隠しってやつ。
Jeez, the music is loud.
秋葉原周辺で10人近く失踪してる。
All at the same time?
半分は捜索願いも出てねえし、まだでかい山にはなっちゃいねえが、大の大人が理由もなくポンポンポンポン姿消すか。たかだか2月そこらの間に。異常だよ異常。大事件だよ大事件だってのに、上の連中ときたら関連性はまだ認められねえだの。そもそも自分らが動く山じゃねえだの。私の勘が捜査しろっつってんだ。文句あっか。星あげてやっから黙って捜査させやがれってな感じで上にブチギレたら又吉さんにぶん殴られた。つうかボコボコにされた。
Yeah, of course.
で上もドン引きしてその場は収まったわけだ。
Again, sound levels.
私はまた又吉さんに助けられちまった。
Okay.
まあそれはともかく、あの偏屈親父がややこしくなりそうな山からあっさり身を引く理由がやっと分かったぜ。秘密兵器、ここを使って単独操作してやがったんだ。だったら私が使っても文句はねえよな。お、分かってんじゃねえか。そんじゃま早速始めっか。
And I got
今送った
data.
データは失踪者リストだ。秋葉の神隠しの被害者だな。まあ事件にもなってねえから詳しい資料とかはなくてさ、都内の失踪者の中から関係ありそうなやつを私の勘で適当にピックアップしたんだけど。ああ、なんか文句あっか。やべえ、又吉さんから呼び出した。じゃあ私は行くからな。お前はリストにある失踪者についてとにかく情報を集めてくれや。絶対なんか出てくるはずだ。共通の人物とか場所とか趣味とか。刑事ドラマじゃ大体そんな感じだし間違いないね。ああ、この件おっさんには内緒だからな。チクったら分かってんな。
Yeah, I'll get arrested, quote
分
unquote.
かってるならよし。
どうだ若い者同士、会話は弾んだか？
Good keyword. Wait a second. Akihabara? I don't think it was like this. Is this actually a translation error? Or one-to-one translated from Japanese to
冗談は
English?
さておき、面倒な相手と関わり合いになってしまったな。これも君の、いや、私のカルマだろうか。
I think they forgot to
とに
change
か
this.
く君が引き受けた仕事だ。しっかり働きたまえ。私は又吉刑事の手前もあるのでね、表立って動くことは控えるよ。
I think she mentioned the same but without the bara, I think.
安心したまえ。無論サポートはする。では早速。と、君は何をするつもりかな
Or the harbor was missing?
秋葉原で失踪者について聞き込みか。足を使った現場百遍の心がけは探偵家業には欠かせない。君にも分かってきたと見える。ところで調べたところ、うさんとは怪しい、疑わしい、油断ならないといった意味だと判明した。確かに探偵は我知らずうさんな匂いをまとっているのかもしれないな。だがそれが隠れ蓑にもなっていると私などは考えている。君はただでさえ型破りな電脳探偵だ。この先どのような周期をまとうのか 実に楽しみだよ。
5. And no on others. Wait a second. Okay, respond to here. Is that so? I'm expecting good results. I'll leave it to you. Anything else? No response. Okay, it's a response to here. That's more than the student can handle. I can help out once in a while, yeah? There are still heaps of things I don't understand, but for now, I thank you. I wish I had more information about the father. Leave it to Kyoko's underling to get a hold of top secret documents. Nothing new here. And in this case, the discretion as my assistant has begged you to perform well. Before I do anything, head into Akihabara. Okay, now it's the full version. So the first one it was mentioned, it was the wrong one. Because I think it was either just Akiha or Akira. Don't know. I might have misremembered this. But okay, where do I actually need to go? I think on the map there might be something. Either that or this, or somewhere inside this. Okay. I seriously think I might check this out way later, but okay. And of course, Locks. This whole one is just a Mimitan fan. I heard on the Mimitan forums that there's a private Mimitan event here in Akiba. This! Akiba! Not Akihabara. There, basically. His appearances? What? Mimitan's been spirited away? Mimitan has passed away into the land of Akiba? What's with that situation straight out of my animus? What? Is that plural for anime? Or what? I don't think this is actually correct. Man, not only is your charisma maxed out, but your fantasies are top class too. Eek, scary. Maybe I can be like this. In the face of someone with such high stats, how am I supposed to respond? Is it because of my dogus? Check out the shop. Just recovery ones. And I think this is the one. Are you ready to come home? What, master? I promise free personnel service. Teehee. I have enough of that already. Oh, I don't know. Forgive me. Seriously. Wait a second. There's a wall back there? Wait a second. Is here? Nope. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, what? What? No way, is this an investigation? Are you a cop? Oh yeah, a sleuth. Then in that case, I have some information for you. I won't let it go for free though. Come on, I have $1 million. I'm not asking for much. I'm certainly not asking for money or anything, okay? To tell you the truth, I am in love. Pure love. It was love at first sight for both of us. But here's her deal, right? She's shy, but maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I've tried talking to her, but the words won't come out. So that's where you come in. I want you to go ask her something. Like, for her contact information, her name, address, and her Digimon ID. I think the last one should be normal-ish. Could you do that? Could you do that one thing for me? Cause we are like friends and stuff, right? Best friends even. Nah. No way, really? You'll do it? You really do it? Oh come on. It's really good info. Really super good info. Well, if you see her, be sure to hit her up for her contact info. What does she look like? She wears glasses, has long hair. She's very prim and prim. Prim? Yeah, I think prime. If prime, the E would be missing. So I think it's prim. And proper? Oh, and she loves me. Once I lost track of her a while ago in Akihabara. Thought she might still be here. Oh, she works at a florist. If you ask there, they'll know. So I guess I see her around. Florist staff. Yeah, okay. And I see something sparkling. You're right, thanks. What kind of a response is this? I think here, I think it's up there. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Almost went over it. I think it's this one. What should I buy? No, there's so many choices. Do I work at the flower shop? Oh no, not me. Oh, say, I wanted to ask you, which is better, this way or that? Huh? That way? No way, this way is so much better. Okay. Welcome home, master. No, you don't call me this way. My Doromons maybe. Or Dorogas in this case. Of course I'm not a florist. I am a dutiful maid. It's on the other side. Hi? You're still present. Please leave.
Hi? 花屋の店員さん？何ですかそれ？
Yeah, that music.
なぜあの人を見ているのかって？それは実は私あの鬼毛にストーカーされているんです。だからあの鬼毛がいなくなるまでここで隠れているんです。つけられたりしたら困るので。ところであなた何者なんですか？まさかあなたも探偵さん？あの鬼毛に私のことを聞いてこいと頼 頼まれた。じゃあ疑問に伝えてもらえますか？私キモい感じが生理的に無理なので、キモの気持ちには応えられませんと。それじゃあよろしくお願いします。でもよかったです。このままじゃ私どうにかしちゃいそうだったので。
Oh. Tarkovsky? Well, okay, Stalker unforgivable. And going back. Sega. What was that pure love nonsense? Alrighty. Well, alrighty. Alright, Buster. Time to spill it. Yahoo! I'm so sorry. I will tell you whatever you want. Yeah, so there's this guy I know, okay? So he's in and out, okay? Of a certain forum in Eden, okay? And that guy knows somebody, okay? Who disappeared in Akihabara, okay? And there are people that kind knows somebody who knows somebody else who knows somebody, okay? They're all disappearing, okay? So many okays and so many somebodies. Who knows somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody. Maybe, okay? Maybe that forum is related to the disappearances. Just my opinion, but I wanted to share it, okay? Where is his Eden forum? It's right here. The comic. I wanted to say cosmic. No, the Comic Mania forum. Oh god. Oh, the Komi Mami forum. For short? Thank you. You're welcome. You can put off caps lock now. Like someone flipped a switch or something. Anyway, I got the info. I'm off to Eden's. Call me Mani. Okay, I said Mami. Why actually? Seriously. And while I'm on my way, I think I'll skip. I'll skip? According to Google. And another something. I don't gonna tell you what happens if I find you slacking on the job, do I? They're doing okay over here. Let's share time back simply. Wait a second. I'm going the way back because maybe she has something to say. No, she isn't even there anymore. How's the case coming along? I'm leaving all the details to you. Just report in once you've made some progress. Is there anything new actually? Nope. So they call me Mommy. And it's the second this time. It's the Comic Mania form, so they call me Mommy. Ah, now I get it. Okay. Okay. Still, it's not that man, not that short actually, just 2 letters. 3, including the space in between. Let's get info on the missing individuals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Disappearances in Akihabara? Oh, I don't know. Nothing to do with me. Whoops. It's dumb, right? I mean, the thing was finished. No one asks for anything more, so why do it? I can't believe people condone such an outrage. Anyone who'd... Coddle? What's that word? Coddle, jeez, never heard of it. A creator like that is no true fan. Okay, huh? You're a detective looking into the Akihabara disappearances? This is actually again the short form. Maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Okay, shh, hush now, I told you not so loud. We'd be in it for sure, the criminal heard us. Why is this also like this? Sheesh. Right? It's like I know what the criminal is thinking. Because you might be it. At the very least, it was someone who'd been hitting up this forum. And so it's too risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Come to the used bookstore in Nakano. Which one is it? I think second floor. Floor 2. Okay then, I'll be waiting for you all. Y'all? What? She left. I'll go to the used bookstore when I'm finished. Okay, I still need to go. To everyone else. Disappearances? Sorry, I don't know anything. It's true I haven't seen some regulars in a while. Hold up at home writing maybe. Or they're just graduated. Have any forum members disappeared? That's a bit of overstatement. Of N. They probably just got bored and stopped logging in. I mean, the place is run by an old guy like me. They must have gotten bored. Just gotten bored. I mean, I'm so boring and awful. Stuck with a geezer like me, then. Seriously, attendance. Missing persons? Maybe they were just on the ground, fleeing headlines. I can understand that, I really can. Who is talking? Oh, that's what's up. I'll leave it to you then. Suzuya's new manga is amazeballs. What? So many twists. Huh? Missing people? It's me. That's everyone. I think I've got enough information. Basically none. It's about time I headed to the bookstore.
よう、こんなところで何して。
Are you the one?
オタクどうしてここに。ああ、事件の調査か。調査ね。何の調査？どんな事件？
It's one of those confidential things.
なんだよ今さら。俺とオタクの仲じゃん。いいから話せって。
It's still the same thing. But actually, it's the truth.
秋葉の神隠しか。そういや、このフォーラムでも失踪者が出たって言ってたっけ。で、この参加者の中に犯人がいるってか。へえ、面白そうじゃん。俺も手伝ってやるよ。今ちょい暇だし。じゃ、中野に行こうぜ。情報提供者と待ち合わせしてんだろ。用事があってここに来たんじゃないのかって。
And as soon as we're there, there's going to be no vocalized dialogue.
別にそういうあれじゃねえよ。たまたま通りがかっただけだよ。たまたま。なんか気になったっつうか。コミマニってなんだろうなみたいな。コミュニストマニファクチュアとかだったらちょい興味あるかなみたいな。じゃあ俺先行ってっから。
Seriously.
すぐ来いよ。
And out. Just to check. Okay, not here. I think it's the second floor. Does it look like it? No. Third? Okay, it's here. Yeah. Hey, detective, over here. Hey, how long were you gonna make me wait? I'm getting gray. Hey, I was waiting on you. What? Hey, you aren't gonna make no complaint. Could it be? Are you that kind of fella? In 1 year and out the other? Oh, come on, again, those. Anyways, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about. Out. No, I'm not doing this. I'm taking it the full way. I don't reckon that the criminal is a Komimani member. That forms a place for manga fans, yeah? There are some manga artists out there, too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga onto the forum. And it was really good. Oh, my eyes. Sheesh. And it was really good, what with the drawings and the brain breaks and all. I think the what is seriously the sentence. The story and characters seemed sort of familiar. It went double negatives. Seriously, it weren't no exact copies on another negative, geez, or nothing. There was a right strong feeling of deja vu. But there were these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on this comic. I'm guessing you know what's coming next. They were the first to disappear. But non-members can comment on the site as well, so people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. Seriously, my eyes. Actually, just my left eye. I am betting it's the folks who left crummy comments who are the ones who went missing. Only official forum members can upload mangas to the site though. So the way I figure it, the culprit's gotta be... well, I ain't got no proof or nothing. Come on. And the manga and the comments have long since been deleted. No archives? There's no way to identify the perpetrator now. And even still, I've been a big help, right? To be honest, I don't want trouble. I don't know, but the forum's vibe has changed since members started disappearing. It's strange, I know. I mean, it's cyberspace, but still. I seriously get a shiver sometimes. It's like someone staring at me. You know the feeling? It was off and nobody would wanna talk about it. Yeesh, I got goosebumps just talking about it. I ain't been to Eden for a while. Well then, detective. Good luck, you hear? You all need to break a leg. Seriously? I might need to set this up here, seriously. Break a leg, why would I do that? What are you talking about? Wow, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? I thought you were listening all serious like, and now you're trying to be the funny one? Jeez, what's your deal? This is serious talk, and you're going all funny on me. This is awkward. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. Well... yeah, here he is, with no vocalized dialogue. So the data's all been deleted, huh? He's been listening. I suppose a newbie might think that. Are you an admin on there? Alright, leave this to me. By which I mean, can I use your agency's PC? Arthur headed off to the Kupemi detective agency. And... wait a second. Down we go! And up we go! I almost got Ace Attorney vibes on the start of the song. Almost. Thanks.
あったあった。例のサイトのログだ。これで削除されたっつうデータを終えるぜ。データなんざユーザーが削除したつもりでもサーバーには残ってるもんだ。
Yeah, basically, if it's on a database, it's just marked as deleted, but are still inside there.
格納されてる領域にプロテクトがかかっている上、データそのものも暗号化されてたりするけど、エデンの汎用サーバに侵入するくらいなら、俺程度でもこの通りってわけ。
ほう、鮮やかなものだな。
ま、どってことねえっす。そういいじゃん、目当てのデータを探しますか。コメントを復元して遡れば、それらしいもんが見つかるはず。なんだこのデータ。
それが目当てのデータならば、かなり特殊なプログラムによって蘇生されているようだな。
ひょっとしてこいつデジモンプログラムか。そういや、ちゃんと解析したことなかったぜ。
なるほど、確かに構造は似ているが、だとすると相当変異したものと言えそうだ。
Yep, he's still human.
0と1で表せない何かの影響を受けたか、あるいはそれそのものか。
Yeah, he already has it. Which chapter was it again that we were in the underground section with him? With the creepy doctor guy? This is already the point where he has it. But I don't know which chapter it was where he gets his Ida arm, so to speak. It's, I guess, a little bit later. Somewhere around the 10th, I guess?
イーターが絡んでるって可能性もあるぜ。こりゃ面白いや。こんなのに出くわすなら俺も電脳探偵になるかな。どう、ここでうだうだやっててもしゃあねえ。行って確かめてみようぜ。おあつらい向きにこの妙なデータは削除された後空論に流れ着いてる。これなら直接確認できるし、仮にイーターみてえなヤバいプログラムだったとしてもデジモンで対抗できる。
I think it's a little bit later.
そうと決まれば善は急げだ。じゃあ空論のガラクタ公園で合流な。
Because at the first time they were only talking about the Ita stuff, but not about the Ita arm. That's way later, I guess.
なかなか優秀な助手じゃないか。いや、君の助手であるならば、つまるところ私の助手の助手だな。では助手くん、ここは助手の助手くんの規制に身を委ねたまえ。運も実力のうちとは使い古された表現だが、君が彼と縁をつないだことも俯瞰してみれば君の運、実力のうちだ。粗末にすると罰が当たるぞ。
I've got to meet Arata at Galacta Park in Kowloon again. And who is talking now? Ryoda. Okay, lately Sakura's been acting weird for some reason again. Yeah, it seems like something was up before. I think it's actually the same thing? Ah, it takes way too long to go up there. I think he said the very same thing. Everyone. Wait a second. Those! Shucks, the detective ain't here no more. I was hoping Doc Barnett might come with me to the cops. I didn't want no trouble, but I can't just leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all of Japan. Is this detective still around here, I wonder? Oh, it's you, Peck. It's been an awful long time. No contact. Wondering how you all were. We were also worried. Wondering if you might... What? It might disappear. Seriously, what word is this? Hey, what's the matter? You're freaking me out. What? Go to Akihabara now? Sure, I guess. Shall we get going then? Exclamation mark. Okay, you ready? The data we need should be somewhere on Colonel 1, and we are going looking for it. It might... Is it now where this stuff happens? It could potentially be a nasty program. Be careful when you check it out, okay? What's with you? You're really into this. Except the look on your face is weirding me out. With skill comes luck. Ah, sheesh. I just do not get you sometimes. And now he's following. And since he is on my team, so to speak, I should be... If I get an encounter actually. Come on. I should be getting an encounter. Thought so. Yeah. Geramon is listed on the right side. And there we go. Now also on screen. No, I don't think it's Geramon, it's already Digimon. Wait a second. Uh, 3,000. Do I have some items to actually even them out? Oh! Memory up! When did I get those? Ah, Brave Point C is already this much. It's too much actually. And stuff. Code scan. This has got to be it. Okie dokie. We will see what I'll see what I can do. It's not protected at all, but there's hardly any data here. Wait, what's this? I'm getting some weird feedback. Does this link to somewhere else? Watch out, Dark Bahamut, I accessed something strange on the other side of that link. It's coming. And of course... Oof. This should be okay, yeah. I'm not speaking this line. Don't look. What? Don't look. Hey, don't let him get away. You got him. That was pretty darn close. I told her to leave it to me. I followed him like a hawk. Looks like he was running towards Akihabara. There's an internet cafe called Akihabara. What? But Akihabaki? In a burning down some sketchy alley. Okay, it's this one, I think. So the Ita arm thing comes way later. It's been out of business for some time now. And now this I know the place. There's a used bookstore downstairs from it. What's this sentence? That's bingo with a 777 jackpot. Bingo with 777. You're mixing stuff up. Maybe that's where the culprits behind these missing persons case. Seriously, I'm picking their hideout. What? Called into the police? You want backup from that detective chick doing the cop cosplay? Hey no, thank you. Calling her is just asking for trouble. Yeah, asking to be arrested. At least wait until we figure things out first. Anyways, we should hurry over there. If he gets away again, we're screwed. Promise you won't call anyone in. Not even that old guy, Matayoshi or whatever. It's actually his name. I'll be waiting in Akihabara, so hurry up. And you wait for me too. What? We are solving this one together. You will be the first one to get there, actually. Do you have my back in this part? I'm after Akihabara. I thought teleport, but no. And who's talking? Yeah, she's a bit distracted. She's being weird since she got into Jimiken. Come on, switch over to Team Puzzleite or Kobaggio. It's actually way better than Jimiken. How's your health these days? Eating right? Whoops. I'm tired in this mornings, plus I have no appetite. This sentence. I'm pretty good and eating well. How about yours? Basically, this is me. I'm tired in the mornings and I have no appetite. And seriously, is this actually open for once? Or how long does this temporary thing? It still lasts.
行くぞみんな。
You know what? Actually, attacking would have been way faster. Except for a little bit more button pushing. Wait. I think it can access to level 2. It's way nearer. Whoops, wrong one. Out to another area? Actually, logging out. Wait a second. Any new cases? Nope. Onto the map. And yeah, the car is gone.
呼んでねえだろな、警察。呼んでたらもう協力してやんねえからな。コンビ解消だ。おっと、この奥だ。さて、何が待ち受けてやがるかなっと。なんだ。マジかよ。こいつは新宿の地下と同じあの現象。つうことはイーターがいるってことか。そうだな。とにかく進んでみるか。しかし次から次へと何なんだ。ほんとオタクといると退屈しねえのな。
Okay, it now depends. TVs. There's nothing. Wait, no.
おい、あれマリマリ、おいマリッペ、しっかりしろ。なんだってマリがたまたま巻き込まれちまったのか。まさかあの後犯人に。
What is this? Keep caught and carry on luggage? Just keep calm.
分かってるって。俺たちがパニクっても仕方ねえよな。イーターを片付けてこの現象が消えりゃマリも元に戻るよな。よし、
Yep.
じゃあ調査再開だ。他にも巻き込まれた人間がいるかもしれない。探してみようぜ。
Box farm expansion. Actually, I don't need anything right now anymore. Ah, there he is.
おや、あなたたちですか。
なんだってあんたがここに。まさか秋葉原でこの現象が起こるって予測してたとか？
そのまさかです。研究は日進月歩。デジタルウェーブ状態をつぶさに観測することでシフトが発生する地域を特定できます。精度はまだまだですがね。
I think with this we are actually getting near Tamer's territory, I think.
シフト？この現象のことか？
デジタルシフトとこの私が名付けました。
That's basically the reason why actually this doesn't actually matter. This is one sentence. Hey, that's a labyrinth phenomenon. When you formally publish, you should call it that. Oh, so silent.
ですが、もう決めちゃいました。この現象はデジタルシフトです。
名前はともかくだ。この現象が起きたということはイーターがいる。倒せば元に戻るんだよな。
いかにも。前回お二方に実証してもらった通りです。いやはや、その説はどうも。
俺たちの他にも中に人間がいるんだけど、軒並み様子がおかしい。それもこの現象のせいなのか？
いや、それはどうでしょう。デジタルシフトに巻き込まれただけであれば、肉体や精神に極端な影響が及ぶとは考えにくい。現に我々はピンピンしていますしね。さすがに長時間となると話は別かもしれません。
じゃあ原因は他にあるんだな。イーターか、それとも逃しちまったデジモンか。
まあ何が現実に起きたとしても不思議はないのがこの現象の最も興味深い特徴ですし、いかなる可能性も否定はできません。
真相は自分の目で確かめるしかねえってことか。まあ花からそのつもりだけどな。
そうでしょうとも、そうでしょうとも。では私はこの付近をもう少し調査しておりますので、何かありましたらどうぞお気軽にお声掛けくださ
い。And forward. You know what I'm saving? The jungle rifle want to show up. Level up. It's that weird guy. He must have been taken too. No text. Sheesh. Yeah, who is this guy? You know him? He's not a member of the Kominami. Komimani. Sheesh. And he wasn't on the list. But isn't that a bit harsh, calling him the weird guy like that? Cause he was stalking her. What? What are you talking about? I don't really get it, but he has nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded to the site. But that might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. How do I know he's not a member? Well, I don't know, there's just something about him. He just doesn't seem like a member of the Komimari forum, you know? Well, yeah, that was this. And of course, and that was a miss. Nice.
案外大したことなかったな。
5,000. And this opens up something. And going back. Well, just to be sure, again, still it's not before any boss battle, because it's not on this side. Okay, he's just going forward. Was it here already? It's here. Okay. Boss battle incoming. Wait a second. Ah, there's an item on top. And I'm sure I'm going to be teleported out of here.
嘘だろ。あんたが神隠しの犯人なのか。
あら、真田くん？え、真田くんなの？ああ、真田くん、本当に真田くんだ。
西野さん、マジかよ。何やってんだよ。
何って見てわからない？私漫画を描いてるの。ほらほらほらほら。
Look it! What? Look at it actually, but still.
見て見て見て見て。こんなに重いのにかけちゃうの。二次創作じゃない。オリジナルだよ。完全にオリジナルなの。
Nowadays there's nothing 100% completely original.
西野さん。
どう真田くん。すごいでしょ、私。これだけ描ければ文句なしにデビューできるよね。プロの漫画家になれるよね。
漫画を描いてるだって意味わかんねえよ。それのどこが漫画なんだ。笑えねえんだけどマジで。
真田くんも私の漫画をけなすんだ。やっぱりそうなんだ。そうなんだ。
あのデジモンつうかなんだよあのデタラメなデカさ。
Dynamaxing was already something in Digimon way before in Pokemon.
真田くんも
一緒だね。私の作品を無意味にけなして、私の夢を邪魔して、バカにして、あざけって恥ずかしめて、何事もなかったように笑って生きてられるんだ。
こいつはヤバそうだぜ。
私あいつらを笑えなくしてやったの。ここだと何でも私の思い通りになる。漫画に書いたことが本当になる。真田くんも笑えなくしてあげる。でも殺したりは絶対にしないよ。だって私の漫画が完成したら、お前らが私の読者に、私の漫画の虜になるんだから。それまでお願い、黙っててお願い。それまで何も見ないで。
I think very late.
見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで。
And basically, I think this is the end of chapter 5. And the boss battle is coming up. Ouch! Okay, that was actually 50%. Oh, damn it. And all the stats are buffed. And it's healing! Of course, mirror reflection. Um... 700. Yeah, attack down. And again, Platinumon is saving the day again. Sheesh, the second boss battle, I am almost all of my, this time it's all duos are wiped.
そんな私の夢が、あれがいないともう描けない。
西野さん、俺あんたの漫画結構楽しみにしてたんだぜ。とにかく漫画を描くのが好きって感じがさ。俺は読むだけだからさ、そういう楽しみ方ができるあんたが羨ましいって思ってたんだ。それがこんなことになるなんてよ、正直信じらんねえっつうか、信じたくねえっつうか、気づけなくてすまねえ、西野さん。
真田くん、私ただみんなに楽しんでもらいたくて。でも私の中で何かが膨らんで止められ
なかった。どうして私、どうして。
まずい、逃げろ。
え、あ、あ、
西野さん。許さね
え。No. Wait a second. Can I actually? I hope. Don't do an AoE.
ダメ。
As well as hitting me. Okay, still. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have anyone left. $800. Screw you. Observing. Ouch. Basically, yeah.
終わったか。お疲れさん。
And basically, everyone who is not in my team is basically invincible, actually. Now everything's back to normal.
本当に解決しちまうとはな。一体どんな手を使ったんだ。しかし妙な事件だぜ。お前の通報で駆けつけてみれば失踪者は全員無事。けど失踪中の記憶は一切なし。しかも犯人はぶっ倒れてて意識なし。どうやらエデン症候群になっちまってるらしい。これじゃあまともに事情聴取なんざできやしねえっての。最近流行りの怪事件ってやつだな、こりゃ。つうかお前本当に何も知らねえんだろうな。ああ、お前から事情聴取したら全部又吉さんにバレちまうからな。今回は見逃してやら。つうわけで言ってよし。又吉さんが来る前にとっとと消えろ。ま、ご協力感謝してやんよ。
Of course.
エデン症候群？西野さんが？イーターに襲われた西野さんがエデン症候群を発症した。イーターはデータを食らう。仮にデジタルシフトの中で人間も反デジタル化しているとすると、西野さんは半分だけ食われちまったのかも。データ化した意識だけ。エデンでイーターに自分のアバター、 精神データを食われ、肉体だけが現実世界に残される。それがエデン症候群ってわけか。そうすると治療法はどうなる？イーターを倒せば食ったデータを吐き出す？いや、あのイーターを倒しても西野さんは意識を失ったままだ。ダメだ、情報が足りねえ。スウェードのおっさんを探し出して聞いてみるか。つうわけで俺もうちょいイーターとか追っかけてみるわ。そんじゃまたな。
There's no cure for Eden syndrome. Serum, I want to say. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
失踪事件に迷いが、巨大デジモンにイーター。なかなかの大冒険だったようだ。
Who defeated all of my Doros?
注目すべきは巨大化したというデジモンだね。デジモンに操られた男を思い出したまえ。彼はデジモンに影響されてしまったが、逆に彼女はデジモンに影響を及ぼしたのだろう。
Sheesh, cable side on my end here.
彼女の心の奥底にある妄執、承認欲求、エゴイズム、そういった精神作用がデジモンを呼び寄せ、結びつき完全に支配してしまった。そして迷いがの発生で結びつきが強まる超常的な力を発揮するに至った。彼女はハッカーではない。デジモンとも縁遠いごく一般的な人間だ。それでもデジモンを強化した上刺激し、今回の事件を引き起こした。人間の意識というものはかくも凄まじい力を秘めている。ともかく事件の解決はめでたい。ご苦労だったね。君は運だけでなく実力もしっかり備えつつある。頼もしい限りだ。しかし気になるのはスウェード明美の動向。迷いが内部は危険であるにもかかわらず、なぜ彼ほどの人材が単独で動いている？天才と呼ばれる人物の行動は凡人には計り得ないということか。だがそれはとりも直さず我々に計り得ない動機があるとも言えよう。推理が憶測を呼び、飛躍が事実を置き去りにするか。私も迷い込んでしまったのかもしれないな。思考と思考の迷いがね。
And saving, yeah, please. Haven't picked up any cases lately. I'd better take a few on before Kirk proposes me. Are there any? And who is talking now? Thank you for your work on this case and for stopping Nishinov with me. Maripa feeling better? And 2 more cases. 3 star, 1 star. I'm not a flower person. Client hot guy. Is it the same one as before? A Gunimon medal. Wait a second, Aguni. Nah, no, it's actually a medal. Can still be on this. Okay. I have all of those pictures of flowers saved on my phone. I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Help! And red Fists, and Hot Sweat. Boxing Association staff? UK Cafe. Side views for the association was correct. Are through the roof, the site went down. Is something sabotaging us? Basically a Digimon in the works. But I thought so! This is why I go out. A new job has come in. Please come back to the office. Is it a red one? If it's a red one, I'm doing this of course last. Yeah. Nakano Underground. Client is the government, okay? This is a case from the government. The door in the Nakano underpass, not underground, okay, has been unlocked. What waits on the other side? Nobody knows. And we will know tomorrow for sure. But I actually want to go to the Digi Lab. Full party and all those. Okay, I will end the stream actually here, saving just to be sure. And yeah, basically, actually, Joao, you came very late actually. If I hadn't streamed for 1 extra hour, which I actually did, you would have actually seen nothing actually. But still, tomorrow we will take on all these cases and going to the underpass. I don't remember what's down there, but we will see tomorrow of course. And for one thing, this is actually what I'm going to do, is actually level up my Dorugas. Not only to max, but maybe digivolving them to Dorugreymon, like the very picture you showed me a few days ago. I'm actually making this happen, and while looking, I might actually check something out, because first of all, is Dorugoramon an evolution in there? And second, if Alphamon is there, does it have the requirements? Because if I remember correctly, Alphamon is actually hidden behind a special case, and this case was actually a DLC if I remember correctly. Either that or they all come up around chapter 19 or 20? I don't really know. Maybe Yamadoromon can actually say something about that. I don't really know because I don't remember this much. Maybe I can check it out as well on my end. Still, I try to level them all up. And before, do I have any? Yeah, memory up 60. Yeah, and like this time, depends if I am also in the mood for this. I try to stream for 4 hours instead of just 3. Maybe this is also something to get actually way further up. Maybe either to chapter 8 or maybe 9 if we get really far. So basically the next hour is arriving and I am literally stopping the stream actually. So see you tomorrow, you two, and maybe someone else, because someone else actually joined the stream but has actually vanished several minutes afterwards. So maybe we have a I can't really say a threesome in this case. Well, we'll see tomorrow. And maybe I can make someone else show up? Depends if they are online. So yeah, see you tomorrow, and maybe to a whole team of double Greymons. And with that, see you tomorrow. Bye.